I'm back again. Okay. And now okay. Okay. We have a few chests here. Oh. Okay. Now, do I have... Okay. The birdie. 2 birdies. Phew. Well, we made it through the highway. This point marks the beginning of the South-Brighton Highway. There doesn't seem to be any fog this far away from the Grand, thankfully. Bearheart's not that far off now. You can see the steeples just over there. Now comes the hard part. Remember, we're going to be setting foot in a city ruled by one of the most powerful figures in the Alliance. Keep your ears pricked and your eyes wide open wherever you go. All it could take is one careless action or word to get us arrested. But how will we even get inside? Oh, don't worry, Emma's got that covered. Yes, that shouldn't pose any trouble. Fortunately, the south entrance isn't likely to be as heavily guarded. You got some kind of plan in mind? I can't guarantee if it will actually work, but I do. For starters, let's head to the south gate, and I'll take care of the rest. Approaching Bearheart's south entrance will cause the main story to advance. As a result, all unfinished quests will disappear, which is fine. Birdies, where are you? Oh, there's one.
We have nothing to fear.
Oh, there's a few.
Let's move.
Okay.
Huh.
My turn.
Righto!
Now, do you have... You do. Okay.
Here goes! That's for you! Here I go!
Here I go. Yeah. That's that. Let's keep moving.
come on. Just pick up the damn thing.
We have nothing to fear.
Here I go.
I don't think I have this one either. I don't think.
Huh.
Onward! Blade of light! Come! They're off guard!
I'll back you up. Yes, sir. There. Tripped you up.
Got you.
Yay! We smashed those jerks.
That's putting it lightly.
Okay.
Ooh, this looks like it'd make for a damn good fishing spot.
You're big on fishing too, I guess?
Yeah, I kinda suck though.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Salamander, I don't. Yeah, I'm faster with
Not
my
what I had
hand.
in mind.
I'm faster with my right hand than my left. Plus, my right hand is the dominant one, so.
Whoa, this is a big one.
One more.
Not bad.
And once I see Annabelle again, I'll make sure to get.
What an ornate treasure chest.
I don't know if I get another rod. Okay.
The advantage is ours.
Let's move.
Let's flame him.
Burn to ash. Fall!
Yes, sir.
Leave this to me. Sia!
Here I go. Let's keep going. We have the advantage here.
Okay, do you have all the?
My
I think
turn.
I have all the birds. Ah, just nuke them. Eat their little drumsticks.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Okay, so... Yeah.
Now's our chance. Let's get him! Here I go. That's that. Let's keep moving. Sit! Ha!
Got my eye on the prize.
Oh, okay.
Okie doke, let's get started.
Here I go.
I did get the red, I did get the blue, I got the yellow.
Witness the fruits of my... We should keep going.
Alright. Somebody was supposed to have that one on them. Was it Laura? I think it's Laura. Yeah, she's brave. Oh, this is not even... It's not even maxed. This is tax crafts, critical damage, 10%. Well, maybe you should just stick with brave. But, well, this is what I had at my final battle. Excuse me, in my last playthrough, I put this on her. Oops. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's cold. Does anybody else have blade on them? Not blade, brave? You make it put on somebody else. No. Well, maybe Million. Maybe I could put that on her. Actually, hold on. Sorry. Got my other cheat sheet. Oh, I closed it off. Damn. Why did I do that? Oh, Amber. Not thinking. When you get tired, you can't think. Okay, so got those two chests. Where am I going? Backwards. There's nothing. Okay. Oh, doesn't she put a spell on them?
Halt. Are you travelers?
You could say that, yes.
We came here from the Gram. Would it be possible for us to enter the city?
What, on foot? Not every day we see guys like you. Why didn't you just use the train?
We would have loved to, but it was just too long of a wait. Thanks to the new regulations, there are barely any trains running anymore. It was actually faster to get here on foot.
Well, if you say so. You can enter, but we're going to need to check if any of you are on our wanted list first.
We still have reason to believe that there are people out there plotting against the Noble Alliance. We can't be too careful. Let's see. Where's that list?
You're all sweating.
Good.
Emma. I know. Excuse me. Could I ask you to look into my eyes for a moment, please?
Huh? That's an odd request.
No, is it?
Hodite sermonem meum.
What the?
Huh?
It's like you haven't seen these droids here. Be on your way.
We're just common travelers, and we aren't on that list of yours. Which means we can pass, right?
Yes, that the droids.
Why are you still standing there? Go along inside.
Just don't go causing any trouble, unless you want to find yourselves arrested.
Thank you very much. Shall we be going?
Yeah.
Oh, we came out from here? Okay. Phew, I'm surprised by how well that went. Yeah, it feels like it was almost too easy. And again, I remember seeing Rita do something similar a while back. It was a form of hypnosis. I'm just glad I was able to pull it off. Well, that's certainly not something any normal person could do. That's one way of reminding us that you're a witch. I was surprised by all the tricks she showed me too. It's nothing fancy, actually. It's certainly nothing compared to Rita's lullabies. For one thing, you can't use it on too many people at once. And the more you use it, the more likely they're going to catch on and be on guard for it. Don't rely on it too much. Well, it's got us into Bearhard. That's good enough for me. Thanks a lot, Emma. I doubt we would have gotten this far without you. We should start looking for uses. Right. He's probably holed up in his mansion. Can't leave.
The Noble Alliance's advantage in this war remains overwhelming as always. Rufus has achieved much in his position as Chief of Staff as well. But the fact remains, that fool Cayenne is still the one with the most influence and power. Something must be done about this. But what? How?
So that was your line of thinking when you sent those Jaegers to Ymir, was it? You moved to take Princess Alphen into your custody and use her to replace Duke Cayenne as Supreme Commander of the Alliance.
Do you have something you want to say to me, Lucis? You seem very unhappy about the fact I sent him to the hometown of one of your classmates.
Not at all, Father. However, I do believe my brother also expressed disapproval of those actions. I humbly ask that you think twice before interfering with any neutral powers in the future.
And I would suggest you think twice before involving yourself in matters that are of no concern to you. Focus on the work you have been given and leave me to do mine.
I apologize for speaking out of turn.
I must think of something that will allow me to seize his position. Can't allow that pompous halfwit to call himself the Alliance's Supreme Commander for a moment longer. I may need to reconsider how Rufus should be acting in his position as well.
Okay. There's... Oh, okay. Does it say? Okay. Purchase... Okay, the books... Near Saffron underground waterway after defeating the Beast drone. Oh, okay. Oh, Black Records. What now? Do I have any of the Black Records already? have number 2, but why don't I have number 1? Okay. It's amazing just how popular that new girl at sorry, can't pronounce it. Become. The provincial army had their sights on her for some reason. Horrible, isn't it? The fact that a girl like her was being targeted just shows how awful war is. No worries though, we'll keep her safe. Keep who safe? Okay, so this is for fee. Maybe I should get a few, or maybe 2. Maybe I should get 2. And then not the sandals. I wrote it down. Okay, I got the shirt, but Loa boots, I don't have them yet. Leather sandals. Okay, so well, if it isn't Toval, how have you been? Can't complain, I take nothing much change for you. Well, not much other than these tax hikes making life a pain. I've got a student working here for now though, so I gotta keep my chin up. She's a sweet kid too. It's a damn shame that this war is stopping her from going back home. Really now? Perhaps we should keep that in the back of our minds for later. Ah, Rust. I should. Gonna sneeze again. Oh my god. Oh, goodness gracious me. Is she even here? Where's the student you speak of? Maybe she's quest. Leather sand has a very high speed rate. Oh, wait, do I have that? Back. Actually, it would be perfect for on him, at least. Okay. Ripping him. Excuse me. Okay. It was her. Okay. Colette comes by to help with the store every once in a while. She's always so fascinated with her products too. It's kind of refreshing, really. Makes me want to put in that extra effort. Okay, when holy crap. Ooh, evergreen. The best shadow. Oh. No, I didn't want to equip it. Okay, so to get evergreen. More evergreen. Oh, okay. I was wondering what that sound was. Hey, welcome to the channel, Raiders. What was I doing? Okay. Gotta put that thing back on him. Okay. Guess I should head back now. Is that you, Colette? Rean? Oh, Emma! Laura! I didn't even know you were in Bearheart. We arrived not long ago, actually. I'm pleased to see you're doing well. Mind if I ask why you're dressed like that? I heard you had escaped, but... Yep, wasn't planning on it, actually, but I got caught up in the moment. I decided to take up a part-time job once I got here. Can't ever go wrong with some spare change, am I right? Pretty impressive mindset you got. Aren't all the students from Thors on the Noble Alliance wanted list? It's not a big deal here. You're fine as long as you don't stir up trouble. All the people on the street are super sweet too, so that helps. I'm kind of surprised at how quickly I got used to this place. Well, as long as you're alright, might as well ask now that we have found you too. Excuse me, losing my voice. Rean asked Colette if she knew anything about Eustace. There have been some rumors spreading about him lately, I guess. What kind of rumors? Not very pleasant ones. Apparently he came back home not that long ago, and he's been helping the Duke ever since, or so they say. I see. What's he helping out with exactly? Well, stuff like how he's been helping command the provincial army in town. Really? That can't be. You know, it's not that odd if you put yourself in his shoes. With his dad and his brother as busy as they are, it's up to him to keep the region safe. And it's only natural to beef up your defenses when the war's raging outside your front lawn. Something still feels weird about this. Doing what he can for his region is not out of character for him. We are probably best off asking him about everything face to face. If only we could figure out how to get in touch with him. Looks like you have all got your work cut out for you, huh? But don't give up. I should be heading back to the inn, so I'll catch you guys later. Stop by if you need anything, okay? Thanks, Collect. I guess we should start asking around. Yeah, I guess so. Let's go. Okay. So then we go to leave the north exit to the central plaza, go inside a restaurant. Okay. Any other students that we... Oh, you're Lord Jesus' classmates. Hello, Hammond. It's been a while. Would you happen to know where Eustace is, sir? As his uncle, we figure that you, of all people, would have some sort of clue. Well, I know that he's back in Merihard and staying at the Albrea mansion. That's as far as my knowledge extends, unfortunately. Might be worth having a look around the mansion to see if we find anything. Oh well, guess we gotta gather some more info for now. Lord Eustace doesn't seem to have the time to visit here, unfortunately. I'm terribly sorry for not being of more help. Actually, do we get that? Nobles have been in high spirits ever since the war broke out. They've been coming in here more than ever before, but on the flip side, we barely get any commoners dying here anymore. Not entirely sure if I should be happy about this or not. Not that I've been able to be truly happy either way until I have my beloved Aubin time back. I can't believe it's over. Please come back to us soon. Misty's life's not the same without your lovely voice. Okay. Other radio shows I like are getting canceled one after another, and here I was looking forward to a day that future 3-star chef would triumph over Passion Boy once and for all. Okay, so he's not giving me the recipe, so I might already have it. Oh yeah, I do. Okay, fluffy pancake. Okay. And then exit. Station Street, speak to the maid. Okay, and that's... But there's no maid. Good day. Can I recommend for you some of our fine wine? The nobility are burning holes in their wallets. They are spending so fast. They're spending so fast. We're almost out of stock. Huh. I have to order some more in before we run out. Welcome, welcome. Our wares have been selling extremely well lately, thanks to the provincial army and the economy. It's just a shame that the tax increase cancels out all of the extra money we would have earned. Oh crap. I really hope this war ends soon. If not, we may end up in the red. Kitty watch. Prevents blind. Oh, okay, you have all the food too. What about the other stores? Move out of the way, come on. Christine. Oh. Is currently holding a commemorative fair to celebrate the Noble Alliance's multiple victories. Perhaps I could interest you in these luxurious shoes, modeled after Lord Rufus' own personal favorites. They're selling rather well, a bit, only with the nobility. Lord Rufus' popularity really is something else. I wonder if we could turn him into a brand name. Fashion leggings. Typhoid. Move, move, move. I can't handle all these soldiers in town. What should I do if one of them wants to talk to me? Oh goodness, I'm so sorry. I should be focusing on work. I found out recently that the Master's household has a long history of being involved in military matters, which is why he's seen fit to join the front lines in the war. Truthfully, getting chores done has become much easier with them out of the house. I can't wait to finally clear out all the junk from our storage and have the floorboards in the city change over. Oh, okay, it's that person. Welcome. We currently have the latest war in stock. The Noble Alliance certainly has been putting out weapons to good use. So perhaps you'll all like to update your equipment as well. Do forgive us for the prices we have to make up for the taxes somehow. Oh, maybe I already have these, yeah. Okay. Oh, what's that? Try. Welcome, we're currently holding commemorative damn it! Fair to celebrate the Noble Alliance multiple victories. The story in particular has been around since the Middle Ages, so we all have sorts of books related to nobles. Feel free to pursue them if you feel so inclined. No. What? I wonder if the rumor of the Noble Alliance non-aggression pact with Crossbow and Galvard is true, though. I hope it is, considering we don't have Garelia Fortress to protect us anymore. Okay. So chapter 5. Oh, that's Dan. Okay, this person was actually outside. I'll go back outside to check. Maid, is it? Speak to the maid. And you're only with her. I've been reading reading mood lately. I've been in a reading mood lately, so I purchased this book to state that desire. Unfortunately, I have so much work to take care of that I haven't even had the chance to start reading it. I hate for it to just sit there and collect dust, so I'll give it to you folks instead. The book would be much happier with you. Sure it will. Okay, and then go upstairs again. Why does father have to be so hard-headed? The least he could do is actually consider things from my perspective. Please be safe, Emily. Teresa? You're here? Rean, what are you doing here? And Elisa with you? She's not in Berhard right now, but I can tell you that she's safe and unharmed. Thank goodness you're okay. Elisa was worried about you. Huh. We have to tell her about this as soon as we return to Ymir. So you ended up getting separated from the others you escaped with? That's right. Things were pretty hectic at the time, so I have no idea what happened to Emily and Ferris, unfortunately. I'm sure it must have been a relief to come home at least. I can only imagine how worried your family must have been too. Well, you could say that. This war's as good as one in the eyes of most nobles. My family's no exception. In fact, they're enjoying life more than ever right now. Perhaps that much is to be expected from those in Berhard. It is widely known that the Noble Alliance is currently dominating. Father keeps trying to appease me by taking me to fancy restaurants and the like, but the fact that he doesn't understand how I feel makes it painful to even talk to him. That's why I ended up excusing myself. Childish of me, isn't it? Not at all. I understand exactly how you feel. I was the same back when I had no idea what was going on with everyone else. Speaking of which, you wouldn't happen to have any information about Eustace, would you? No, I'm afraid not. I know he's back in Berhard, but you probably know that much already. Sorry for not being able to help. It's fine. No need to feel guilty. I think I'll head back to the restaurant after all. I might be able to get some information for you through my father's connections. Sorry for making you go out of your way. We do appreciate it, though. Just try not to expect much. We'll probably end up arguing again. I have to admit that I'm a bit jealous of you all. You have the freedom to do what you want. That's precisely why I like to ask what you do. Why I like to ask what you do everything you can for now. Both in my and other people's stead. And also, if you happen to come across Emily or anyone else from Thors, please help them. Of course, that was our intent from the beginning. In turn, we like for you to not be so hard on yourself. Thanks. I'll see you all again soon, I hope. I guess you can't solve all nobles under... No, I guess you can't shove all nobles under the same label, can you? I'm a bit disappointed that you're only realizing that now. Anyway, we should continue searching for clues elsewhere. Right. And then work on a hidden quest. Listed below. What hidden quest? Here are Cinder Plaza and go downstairs. Okay.
My turn.
Of course!
Righto!
My turn.
Residence.
Onward!
I'll stop
Here
that.
I go! Here I go!
Here I go.
Just Hotel Esmeralda. Devil's Factory. Oh, there's a shop. Welcome to Hotel Esmeralda. While we remain open for business, we will be subject to inspections conducted by the Provincial Army from time to time. Do take this into consideration before choosing to stay. It's just rest. Okay, then you're nothing to me. Oh, I was already in here. Right? Insane wartime taxes, violent soldiers, and being treated like a traitor for complaining about either of them. That's life in Bearhard now for you. A comedy might be great, but life sure isn't. Not that heavy taxes and violent soldiers are anything new around here. I have to wait until I'm back and... of him. Butterflies. Okay, so
Leave this to me!
It's my turn.
Righto!
Here I go!
can then go where? Oh, Bootsy, where could you have gone? You youngsters would happen to know where my little Bootsy went, would you? I'm sorry, what? Oh, forgive me, I'm getting ahead of myself. Bootsy is my kitten. He went missing this morning, so as you can imagine, I've been awfully worried about him. And you have been searching for him ever since? As much as I wish to help her, I think we should try to avoid doing anything that will make us stand out. What do you think, Rean? Well, we could help you search for him if you like. Oh goodness, how kind of you. The only issue is that I have no clue whatsoever, I'm afraid. We were in the Noble District at the time, but he disappeared while I was nodding off. I never saw which way he went. If he followed the path out of the district, he would have ended up in the Central Plaza, but... So we don't even know where to start looking then. This cat's gonna be one tough cookie to sniff out. Yeah, it's not like we understand how a cat's mind works either. Or do we? Don't you even dare. Relying on you seems like a good bet to me. Seriously now? You're comparing me to your run-of-the-mill cat? Humans. You're worried about him as well, though, aren't you? With your help, I'm certain we'll be able to find him. Fine, fine. The only thing I can say for sure is that kittens are always moved by their curiosity. He's probably too young to be especially cautious too, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's left a trail for us to follow. Don't expect me to do all the work here, by the way. Think about what you'd do if you were a kitten. Right, time to let out my inner cat and get started then. We'll start your search around here, ma'am. We'll be sure to tell you right away if we find him. Thank you so much. Okay. Oh, I just can't wait to see how long the Imperial Army will entertain us for. Indeed, ideally, they'll do their best at making our little bet all the more exciting. Woof woof grr, woof 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 woof. Settle down, Richard. Goodness, he's been on edge ever since that filthy kitten dared to approach us. Leave him be for now. Perhaps he simply wishes to experience the thrill of a hunt once again. I can't exactly blame him after seeing such an unsightly thing. Sounds like our missing kitten came here at some point. That aside, do the people here just strive to be as annoying as possible? Well, I can't entirely disagree. Gotta say, I feel bad for Bootsy. I'm sure he was terrified after being barked at. It's not common for kittens to run off in situations like that, only to end up not being able to find their way home. Curiosity killed the cat and all that. I see. He's barking towards the south, so I assume that's where the kitten went. Let's hurry and find him. Right. Right. It's not him. Okay. He's so cute. Wait, I'm still on the clock. I'll never hear the end of it if I get caught in La La Land. Hey there, Brisky? Aren't we in a good mood? Let me guess. Saw a real cute kitten come by here, did you? Damn, how did you know? You're right though. It came here looking all hungry, so I gave it some milk and leftovers. It was all over me after that. I guess he calmed down after a nice treat. Chances are he'll be trying to get back to Eva now, which means he should be returning to the Noma district. Do you think he'll be able to find his way back? We should probably check, just to be sure. That kitten was the most adorable thing I ever laid eyes on. I don't think anyone could ignore that innocent little expression it had. Oh, they're from St. Estrella. They might know where the kitten went. Let's ask them. Indeed. Sorry to intrude, but we happened to overhear your conversation just now. Could you tell us more about where that kitten went? We're actually searching for him on behalf of its owner. Oh, is that so? He was here a moment ago until he got frightened away by a passing car. He ran off north after that. He was so cute too. That's not good. He might have wandered out into the highway if he went that way. We should hurry, otherwise he could never come back. He could come under attack by monsters. Talk about pain. The highway dangerous for us too, but we just can't abandon him. Let's go. So maybe the Kritzen. Oh, way over there. Huh. So the egg, peach palm. Oh, wait.
This could get tricky. Look sharp.
Watch out! This is a tough one! Here I go!
I did get out, yeah.
There! Ha! Now! Let's go, everyone!
Okay, understood.
Sit!
How about this? Leave this to me! Ah! You still have a lot of training to do.
Okay, so oh. Now, do I have a map for this area? Okay, so only 2 chests and a fishing spot. Okay. Gotta get a sneak.
I welcome all challengers.
Here I go.
My turn. Ah!
Yes, sir! It's my turn. Right back at ya! Don't mess with us!
Nothing.
This could get tricky.
A worthy adversary.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Got my eye on the prize!
Sit! Ha!
We're coming, little baby. There he is. He must have been too scared to cross the bridge. We lucked out then. Pretty sure the provincial army is hanging around on the other side, and we can't exactly give chase into enemy territory. Thank the goodness for small favors. Well then, let's take him back to Eva. Get a move on, small fry. Can't wait to see the look on Eva's face. Oh, but we still have a fishing spot. Oh, gotta go back. Oh, Bootsy, I'm so glad you're safe. Phew, that ended up being tougher than expected. I still have to question why he would run when you two seem to be so close. Oh, I asked him about that actually. Said some scary looking vehicle took him by surprise. I'll bet if any vehicle could scare the little guy, it'd be one of the provincial armies. Is that so? I never even realized. That's not gonna fly. I'm afraid. You really need to pay more attention. You haven't even put a collar with a bell on him yet, either. It's like you don't even realize that. Oops. Meow. Well, how to explain this? Celine? Oh, don't give me that. I got caught up in the moment. Oh my, I must be going I must be going senile already. I could have sworn your cat was talking just then. Silly me. Well, let's be more careful from now on, Bootsy. That was way too close. Please take this as a token of my thanks. Cool. We can really have this? Looks expensive. Bootsy is my only family at this point. He's much more important than any trinket. We hope you'll come visit us again someday. By then, maybe Bearheart will be back to his former self. When that happens, we'll be sure to take you up on the offer. Okay, let's go back to that. Just for the fishing area. Okay, yeah. Is it on the other side? No, it should be here. No? Maybe not until later, maybe? See where it is. Well, I guess so. Maybe not until later. Oh, there we go. Note. You cannot access the fishing spot. The game will prevent you from reaching the northern side of the bridge. The fishing spot is not available until Act 2. A hot delay, dog. Damn! Okay, so then what do we do next? Okay, go to Central Part of town. Oh, another heading quest. Enter the cathedral. Okay. So, station. Okay, right there. Huh. You know, the two people I haven't seen yet are Anton and Ricky. I'm on my way to offer up my prayers at the cathedral. How can the nobles all be so carefree in these circumstances? Are they not aware of the soul of Saint Veronica is currently laminating over this war? Whatever shall we do? My prayers won't even reach Saint Victoria, spirit. This seems pretty serious. Excuse me, is something in the matter? Oh, did you overhear me just now? Forgive me. Have you seen the statue of Saint Veronica in the plazas recently? Well, it's actually been shedding black tears ever since this war broke out. Black tears? That can't be right. It is. I've confirmed it for myself, unfortunately. It's just as the legend spoke of. Saint Veronica's prayers once saved the people from great tragedy. When the crisis befalls the world, she shall cry tears black as night. That's how it goes, right? But I admit, I was pretty convinced someone just threw that into history books for kicks. Word of the statue's tears has especially spread among those of deep faith. We have been holding mass to calm those concerned by this war, but it ended up only making things worse. I can only imagine how frustrating that must be. Unfortunately, if she is truly laminating over the world, over this war, not much can be done until it ends. There's no way this can be for real. It's gotta be some kind of prank. I think it's a bit too hasty to presume that greater forces are at work here. Have you gotten a professional to carry out a thorough check? Well, no. With the war and all, no one's been able to come out. I see. Is there nothing we can do for her? We need to avoid attracting too much unwanted attention. Remember? Although, I'm sure it would be fine if we were just confirming whether or not this was the work of someone non-supernatural. Should we offer to help then? Yes. Well, if no one else is available, would you be okay with us carrying out a quick investigation? Oh, are you sure? We're no professionals, so we can't make any promises, but we should be able to find out whether or not this really is a prank of some sort, I think. Oh goodness, thank you so much. Clarifying that alone should help everyone to relax. You'll find Saint Veronica's statue just outside of the cathedral. Thank you once again for offering to help. Not at all. We'll get started. Excuse me, at once. Okay. Speak to you. She's located. Oh, okay. Oh wow. She wasn't kidding. May your spirit know peace, Saint Veronica. You might want to quit jumping to conclusions, you know. This is a lot less dramatic than what you're all thinking. Celine? In nicer words, there's no spiritual presence here whatsoever. That alone would be enough to assume that greater forces are at work here, but there's further evidence in the other black stains scattered around the statue. You do have a point. I think I know what's going on now. Chances are this statue is made from marble. And if memory serves, Instructor Makarov taught us that marble gradually melts away when in contact with acid water. Then might we assume that the fountain water properties were altered recently? I'm pretty sure it's drawn from the underground waterway. Wanna go take a look? The entrance is over by the street in front of the station. Let's go check it out. So go this way. This brings back memories from when we snuck through here to rescue Machias. I also remember you unlocking the door for us, Emma. That I did. Allow me to do so again. Whoa, that was so cool. How in the world did you do that? That was easy enough. Technically, she shouldn't be showing it off in front of others, but what can you do? Regardless, we should go in. Yeah, just remember that it can't get pretty dangerous in there. I see a few monsters here and there, but things seem relatively fine to me. Yeah, as pretty as ever, really. Wait, what's that smell? I smell it too. It's faint but pungent. Perhaps there's something down here. Well, you know the drill. Keep up your guard. Time to find out what's waiting for us. Now, do I have... Oh, okay, I don't think this is actually on my... I don't think I did this quest.
Now's our chance! Let's smash him!
My turn.
Yeah.
Yeah!
My turn. Sia! Here I go!
Of course! Ethereal blades! Go forth!
My turn. Ha! Now!
Gotcha! Yay! We smashed those jerks!
That's putting it lightly. Sit! Ha! 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 Sit! Ha! Sit!
Got my eye on the prize!
Green pendulum.
Ha! 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 Sit!
We have the advantage here!
Let's move. That's that. Let's keep moving. Sit! Ha!
Oh, it's Ymir. Mother. The big one. What's something like this doing under the city? It's surrounded by, acid gases, too. There's no doubt that this monster is the cause. Something's odd, though. I don't know why, but the higher elements are in effect around it. Be extra careful, everyone. We'll have to exterminate it now that we have found it. Get ready, everyone. We're going in. Right.
A worthy adversary.
It's huge.
Let's move.
Okay, gotta get Mama.
Yeah!
Onward! Now's our chance!
I'll back you up. Here I go. Great stars in the heavens above, answer to my voice and heed my call. Zodiac ready! Righto! Here I go! Overdrive! Lemmy, hammer mode! Ba-bang! Good job!
Got you! Let's move.
My blade will cleave ignorance and light the way.
Come on, Lemmy!
Unforgivable!
Bad idea! Let me help!
You have my thanks. My turn. Burn brightly! Overdrive! Witness the fruits of my... Ready to keep going, Emma?
Certainly.
Prevents abnormal status down. Oh, that hurts. Jeez, that hurt too long. Oh, evasion. Wing. Wait, what's... Yes, Falcon. Huh. Maybe this would be. Oh no. Can we switch it out? Huh. No, actually, that one goes to Bias.
Yes!
Child 2. Phew. Looks like we pulled through relatively unscathed. Case solved. I guess the statue shouldn't shed tears now that the water's back to normal. Indeed. I found myself perplexed by that monster's strength, however. It far outclassed your standard one. Not to mention the fact that the higher elements were in effect. Maybe the loss of balance here in Airbornia caused it to transform somehow. Huh? That's the same reason those cryptids started appearing too, isn't it? Wait a minute. You must be thinking the same thing. If that's the case, then the legends behind St. Victoria's tears can't be entirely false, correct? Man, talk about spooky coincidence. Why this have to happen to a statue of all things? Huh, true enough, probably best off leaving it at that, really. Okay guys, let's report back. Not yet, we've got thing in the center of the thing. So this was all caused by a monster? Yeah, its presence was having an adverse effect on the fountain's water, which in turn was causing the statue to melt. We made sure to eradicate it, however, so there's no need for concern now. Thank you so much. I'm so glad I asked you for your assistance. This should help to ease everyone's worries too. With the statue back to normal, I can finally devote myself to my work again. However, I find it hard to believe that this was all mere coincidence. So I will have to do everything I can to ensure that St. Victoria has no more reason for tears. Huh, that's reassuring. It may not be much, but please take this. It's the least I can do for you all. May adios be with you all. Okay, but we have to go back to get that thing. This is your second or later. Go back to the same area you fought. Okay. And you'll find a copy of Black Records 3. I don't have... I hope we didn't miss them. Number 1. That was suck. I'm gonna have to look back. You need to explore. Oh well. that done. After you finish the side quest, go to Noble Street and walk near the entrance of Duke Alibrae's mansion for a short scene. After this visit, okay. So go to Noble District. We might as well take a look here. According to Colette, uses should be in there right now, but it's far too dangerous to approach the premises. I'm afraid they would restrain us immediately if they found out we were here. Class 7 likely to be much higher on the wanted list than the other students from Thors. You remember our field study, Rean? The Professor Army Guardhouse is here, so it's best if we avoided this area. Let's get off here before they catch us. And then go back to Plaza. Class 7 did what they could to find some way to get in contact with Uses. However, doing so provided to be far easier said than done. We have established she's back home, but beyond that, nothing. It's not going to be easy to get in contact with the son of one of the 4 great houses, especially since the Alliance considers us wanted criminals. We're likely to be arrested by the Provincial Army regardless of how we go about this. It's always nothing but trouble with that guy. I wish I had something more to add, but I'm at a loss as the rest of you. Hello. Can I speak to you? Can I speak to you all for a moment? Oh, I think I recognize you. Oh, you're the kids who were reading a book on that bench. Do you need something from us? Well, we got a message for you from someone. Huh? For us? Right, head to the restaurant in the Central Plaza post haste. That's the message. The restaurant in the Central Plaza? I assumed that must be the Sorcerer? Yeah, must be. Who gave you this message? Sorry, they asked me not to tell you. Is this some kind of game? I'm gonna play too. Shh, Rabbi, shh. Anyway, that's all we were told. So bye. That was weird. Thoughts, everyone? It may have come out of the blue, but it doesn't feel like a setup to me. Might be worth checking out. We're struggling for clues as it is, so any lead is a good lead. Looks like we're all agreed. Let's head over to that restaurant. I guess we were just standing by, right? Hold on. Is this Central Plaza? No. Alright. Oh, I see you all chosen to stop by once again. It seems he was right after all. Who was right? Is it safe to assume that you've been left with a message for us too? And that's right, I'm not permitted to say who from, unfortunately. Make your way to the airport post haste. I shall await you there. That's why I was asked to tell you all. So our next destination is the airport? They must be having fun dragging us all over the place. These messages have been awful. Hotly. 2. Gee, I wonder who it could be. Doesn't matter who it's from, we're gonna have to head over there to clear things up. Yeah, let's make sure we're ready before we head out. Pretty much we are. Now the airport. Where's the airport? Station Street? Wait, or is it? It's not. We do have it on here. There we go. Going through here would take us to the airport, right? I don't see any staff around. That's probably due to the flight restrictions. The gate looks to be open just enough for us to enter too. Should we? Entering a main event, yeah. As a result of, oh yeah, blah blah blah, enter. I don't know who or what will be waiting for us beyond here, but it doesn't matter at this point. Let's go. Right. Okay, return to the main. What? Head inside an airship, go downstairs to the southeast end of the map to the hold, and you'll find a phrase quartz. Wow, Bearheart's Airport. As nice as I picture it being. It's my first time visiting as well. I suppose this must be an airliner. It's really quiet though. It does seem like all air travel stopped. I've been waiting for you. And who might you be? I was sent here to deliver a message. You see that airship right there? Make your way to the lounge on the 3rd floor, post east. It's what I was told. Well, not like we have any better ideas. Let's go. Yeah. Go ahead inside. Make your way to the lounge on the 3rd floor, post east. So we go all the way down to... Okay, downstairs. That airship... This airship is massive. Indeed, although it naturally couldn't hope to compare to the Courageous in terms of size. We're headed to the 3rd floor lounge, yeah? Better get looking. Just stay on guard. We still don't know what we're dealing with here. Right.
I guess this is the hold?
It's awfully spacious for one.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
And the only thing that's on this ship. I think this is the third floor lounge. Should we go straight inside? Actually, let's save first before entering.
You certainly took your time.
Eustace!
I suspected it was you.
How long did you intend to make me wait? I have wondered whether you would even bother to show up.
Nice to see you too, Eustace. You know how many hoops you made us jump through just to get here, right?
There are eyes everywhere in this city. It would have drawn too much attention for you to come here directly. That was just my way of looking out for you. Perhaps you could try thanking me.
I see you're as much of an ass as you ever were. I can't say I'm surprised to find you're in good health, though. Ill weeds grow apace, after all.
I could say the same about you. Given how useless you are at anything you can't learn from a book, part of me expected we would next meet with you behind bars. Again.
It hasn't even been 30 damn seconds and I already want to kill you.
Okay, my turn! Aw, why'd you move out of the way?
Because you were trying to hug me, obviously.
Oh, come on. You know you want to.
At least you're well. That's what matters. It really is great to see you again, Eustace.
The same to you. I'm impressed you were able to overcome the many ordeals you've no doubt faced to make it this far. Though I should hardly be surprised. I've always had high expectations of you. You've made good on your word and showed me exactly what noblesse oblige means to you. I would like to believe that in my own way, I have done the same.
I think you have. Unlike you, though, I don't think I would have been able to do anything without everyone's help. Still, thanks, Eustace.
And there we have it. All of Class 7's finally back together.
Not yet.
Congrats, guys.
Thank you so much.
You've been a tremendous part of making this happen. Thank you, Toval.
I haven't the foggiest idea what a bracer is doing here, but I suppose it doesn't matter right now.
Eustace?
I've been kept abreast of your activities through the Noble Alliance's information network. So I'm well aware you've been fighting their forces across the land using that ash-colored knight of yours. As well as the fact that you've chosen not to ally yourselves with the Imperial Army, but instead fight as a third faction.
Oh, has word of Valimar been getting around that much?
That said, I didn't arrange for us to meet like this just to see one another again. I did so that I could make the difference between our respective positions crystal clear.
What do you mean?
I see. You have no intention of coming with us, do you?
Wait, Eustace.
Huh?
You surely saw this coming. I'm the son of one of the most influential figures in the Noble Alliance. And as I imagine you're already aware, I've been assisting him and his provincial army in fighting this war.
Well, we know, but...
Is this what you believe to be your duty as a noble?
Meanwhile, my brother is acting as the Alliance Force's chief of staff, and as for my father, he was responsible for hiring Jaegers to attack Ymir, which is not only your home, but the home of all the kind-hearted people who welcomed me with open arms earlier in the year. I can only apologize. If I'd returned home earlier, then perhaps... No. I don't even have the right to do that much. Yet with that in mind, it should be clear that we can't go back to the way things were. The gulf between us is simply too vast to be filled. Our paths have parted. That is reality.
Oh.
It doesn't have to be like this, Eustace.
I will guarantee you safe passage out of the city. If you deem it necessary, I can even have you escorted out by car. However, once you're out, we can no...
Eustace. I can understand why you feel somewhat responsible for what happened in Ymir. I can understand why you, as an Alberea, feel as though certain things are inherently expected of you. Actually, I should probably tell you that Dad woke up the other day. All that's left is for him to get his stamina back now. He'll make a full recovery.
That's good news. I would have liked to pay him a visit myself. But with circumstances as they are...
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm not telling you that to make you feel guilty. I'm telling you because I don't want that to be your reason for what you're doing.
Pardon?
What I want to know is what you want to do, and the path you want to take. If you want to help your family because you agree with the ideals of the Noble Alliance, I won't stop you. But if that's not what you want to do, if you're only helping because you feel like you have to for whatever reason, if you're doing it because you feel responsible for what happened to my dad, which, by the way, you aren't, or if you're doing it because as much as you want to come with us, you feel like you don't have the right to, then you're nothing more than a coward who's running away. And I don't believe that's how a real Erebonian noble should act. They should do what they believe is right, and do it with pride. If Dad was here now, he'd say the same thing.
Your father really would know what to say at a time like this. Yeah.
Yeah, this isn't like you at all.
We're only students, still learning more about the world around us. Alone, we don't have the experience or knowledge to go around proposing solutions to the conflicts in this country. Not to the war going on around us, nor to the class divides that started it. But that's alone, and that's why I think we all need to come together as a class again. We're all inexperienced, but we all come from different backgrounds and social standings, and we each have unique experiences to share. It's only by pulling those together that we can overcome whatever life throws at us. It's worked for us during every one of our field studies. Why wouldn't it work now?
He's right, Eustace.
Indeed. Rean had to remind me of that too, you know.
It's always nerve-wracking for those of us who have to watch you pull crazy stunts all the time, I hope you know.
Ain't that the truth?
I see my suspicions were dead on. No matter the circumstances, you've always been the one to blow away my hesitations.
Then you'll come with us?
Still, no matter what you say, I am an Alberea, and as such I have duties and responsibilities to fulfill. If you are determined not to back down, then we will have to settle this with a duel, just as you and Crow did 1 month ago.
A duel?
Follow me, Rean. Our destination is Aurochs Canyon. There we shall settle this matter once and for all.
I have to win this thing.
Well, well, I wasn't counting on this. I'd only intended to gather information on the Crimson Wings, and yet here I am, bearing witness to such a compelling scene. I've no duty to report anything I see to Duke Alberea, but I suppose there isn't any harm in watching how things unfold.
Whatever. Do what you want. I don't care. I'll just go kill time in town or something.
Oh no! Not this time! You're coming with me, and that's that! I'm here to support you, not babysit you! You're the one with a number, not me! Try acting like it!
Fine, fine. What a pain. That arts user looks like he can put up a decent fight at least.
Wait.
Isn't this Angelica's bike?
I thought she entrusted it to you after she withdrew, Rean.
What in the world is it doing here?
I made use of my family's influence to have it brought here from the Academy. Since then, it's been left in the hands of a skilled mechanic, so it's been well maintained. You will be riding that for our duel.
You mean our duel will be a race between me on this bike and you on that horse?
Partially. The finish line will be the plateau where we fought that monster during our field study. Once there, we shall begin a sword fight to determine the victor. Whoever arrives first will therefore have the advantage of more time to prepare.
This is gonna take forever.
Okay, I understand what we're going to do. So if I win, you're coming with us, right? You're not backing out?
Correct. In the unlikely event that you defeat me, I will concede and go with you. But know this, I've absolutely no intention of holding back. That bike of yours may have the advantage in terms of speed, but I know this area like the back of my hand. Do not expect this to be an easy battle.
Oh, I won't. I'll be coming at you with all I've got.
I would expect no less.
They're way too fired up about this.
We'll have to simply stand aside and see what unfolds.
Right. We'll go and take up places along the course to watch.
Guess I'll handle giving the signal to begin. I won't go trying to cheat or anything, though, so don't worry.
That works for me. How about you, Eustace?
Very well. Let's begin.
They waved goodbye to Emma and Laura as they went to take up positions along the course. And after Rean took a moment to refamiliarize himself with the orbital bike's control, the time came for the race to begin.
Leave him in the dust!
Do us all a favor and knock him off his high horse.
I won't let you down.
Three to accelerate. Brake hold to reverse. This guy, well, we'll see. Gonna crash and burn.
I'm ready, Eustace.
As am I. Now demonstrate to me the strength of your resolve.
All right, let's get started. Positions, everyone. 3, 2, 1, go!
Knock that jerk down a peg or two.
Yeah. Oh, God. Yeah, he's probably already there. I hate using the keyboard for this.
Oh, he's here! Come on, Lammy, let's go after him!
Three, 2, 1, go!
Knock that jerk down a peg or two.
If I could drive, that would be great. Shit.
Oh, he's here! Come on, Lammy, let's go after him!
You stay where you are.
Come on.
Take a left here.
Use this path here. Everyone's really into this.
Is there a way to change the controls on the keyboard? Shit. I don't want to accept defeat. I need the 2 points. I do.
3, 2, 1, go!
Knock that jerk down a peg or two.
Come on.
Oh, he's here! Come on, Lammy, let's go after him!
You stay where you are.
God. Stupid. Keyboard.
Three, 2, 1, go!
Knock that jerk down a peg or two.
Oh, he's here! Come on, Lammy, let's go after him!
You stay where you are.
Keep pressing. Oh.
3, 2, 1, go! Knock that jerk down a peg or two.
Oh, he's here! Come on, Lammy, let's go after him!
You stay where you are.
Take a left here.
Use this path here. Everyone's really into this.
Now, do I have to worry about the mouse? No, no! Ah, shit.
Looks like being part of the riding club did more for your skills than I thought.
Oh, there goes the 2 points.
I suppose you could put it that way. The advantage is mine.
That's fine by me.
I might have to reload.
Let's do this, Eustace.
Come at me, Rean. Come at me with all you have. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Here I go.
I'm just getting started.
Let's move.
What? This isn't...
Okay, it's safe for now. Looks like I win this one.
I should have expected no less. It's hard to believe how much your swordsmanship has improved in such a short period of time.
Don't sell yourself short, Eustace. If I'd held back even a little, I'd be the one kneeling on the ground right now. Your skills really shone through, both in the race and our duel.
I can't pretend to have held back either. The victory is well and truly yours, Rean.
Rean! Eustace!
Are you both all right?
Oh, hey guys.
You couldn't have waited?
Yes, I wish I could have waited. God, that bugs me, even though it's just for 2 measly points. Damn it. If I had a controller, it would be so much different.
Well, who won?
The verdict should be plainly obvious.
Yeah, I managed to scrape through. It was pretty close, though.
Was it?
Does that mean you'll come back with us?
I fought with all my might. I performed to the very best of my abilities, holding nothing back. And even then, I couldn't compare to your strength and resolve. With that, I have no more reservations. The path I should take is the same as yours.
About time. And we're happy to have you with us, of course. We'll find the answers we seek together. And together, we'll bring Crow back too.
You can count on me. Starting today, I am a member of Class VII once again. I'll show my father and brother just how I believe one bearing the name Alberea should live.
Honestly, you really know how to stir up drama.
Ah, the sight of budding male camaraderie. I feel embarrassed just watching you two. There's nothing to feel embarrassed about. This is just part of how we are as a class.
There are some things you learn only by directly confronting those you care about. I know this much from experience. As do you not, Machias?
Well, sure, I guess.
Well, with one obvious exception, you've finally got all of Class 7 back together again. Which means it's probably time to start thinking about what to do next.
I wouldn't celebrate your paltry victory just yet.
Who was that?
Duvali.
Up there.
Who are they?
One of them is wearing armor.
Crap.
Good day to you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. I'm afraid I've come to thoroughly put a damper on your reunion. I hope you don't mind.
She knows us?
Just who are you?
It wouldn't hurt to introduce myself, I suppose. I am a lady after all. My name is Duvali. I'm the head knight of the Stahlritter, an esteemed group led by Ouroboros' 7th Anguis in all her glory. And it is by her order that I have come here today.
You're with Ouroboros? 7th Anguis? You can't mean the Steel Maiden.
Ugh, looks like our luck just ran out.
Might I ask if the Stahlritter is somehow related to the Eisenritter? The name is eerily similar. Even their only difference in name is related, with iron and steel being two metals.
Oh, you're the Arseid, aren't you? Are you curious? I'll bet you are. Well, I'm not going to tell you.
Pardon?
Does it bug you? Does it? Your curiosity is going to build and eat away at you until you can't even sleep at night. Sucks to be you.
Is she really with Ouroboros?
I'm not quite that curious. I wouldn't want to pressure you into discussing something you aren't comfortable sharing.
Hold on a minute. There's no point in pretending you don't care. I know full well you do.
She doesn't act like it, but there's no doubting she's extremely powerful.
So it seems. And the guy with her's a complete monster as far as pure power goes, too.
Leaving that aside for the moment, I've already introduced myself. It's only proper for you to do... Ugh! Why are you still up there? Get down here right this instant!
What do you need me for? You can handle them just fine yourself.
Oh, for goodness sake! You're supposed to be number one! Would it kill you to even put the tiniest bit of effort into your job?
Number one?
And he's an enforcer just like Sharon and Phantom Thief B. Okay, you win. Arguing with you's gonna end up taking more effort than actually fighting. And you, Bracer, might be worth my time. That race before was kind of fun to watch, so let's see what you got. The name's McBurn. Some call me the Almighty Conflagration. And talk is cheap. I hate conversations that just drag on and on.
Okay.
So let's skip to the good part, okay?
The power radiating from him is incredible.
What are those flames?
Shall we begin? My swift swordsmanship was taught to me by my illustrious lord, the Steel Maiden. And you haven't a chance in hell of withstanding it.
I've gone to the trouble of coming down here. Do me a favor and try lasting a minute before you call it quits.
Your arrogance will be your undoing.
Give them everything you've got!
Of course!
Don't die too easy on me now.
Now, draw your weapons!
Here I go! All right, let's do this!
Understood. Leave this to me. Witness the fruits of my training.
How are you still standing?
Come strong!
You're finished! Astion Knight!
Treasure these final moments.
Come on! Ready to go!
Come on! This is impossible!
Time to stop holding back! This is gonna hurt! Rebellion Storm! Burn!
Unforgivable.
Burn!
This wasn't strong enough.
Push my luck.
Oh, okay, it did increase by 3. Oh, it's an unwinnable battle. But there's a bonus condition to earn 3. Okay.
Man, Is that really what you call everything you got?
This can't be happening.
How can they be so strong?
I've never fought anyone so strong in my life. Not by a long shot.
Damn, he's tough.
We were able to knock that knight down at least. Ugh.
Ugh! I can't believe I lost to mere students. And of course, one of them had to be an Arsaid. This is so humiliating!
Oh, give me a break. Were you even trying? I thought you beat Luve once. Hard to believe with that sorry side of a fight.
God, who is that now?
I did. Granted, he won the other 99 or so battles. And I was! I simply slipped, that's all!
Hmm? Interesting. You mixed by any chance? What are you talking about? Nothing. If you haven't noticed yourself, I'm not gonna be the one to tell you. If you haven't, it's probably not much anyway.
Huh? What do you...
Anyway, I'm out of here. You can take care of handing him over to the Duke.
You can't possibly be serious! You won't help even a teensy bit? It's a little much to handle all by myself.
Nah, I'm tired of this already. Maybe if one of them could seriously give me a run for my Mira, I'd consider it, but...
One run for your Mira coming right up!
Huh? It couldn't be.
She finally made it.
Huh?
Where did that come from?
Nice.
Looks like I was right to hurry. I wasn't expecting to find you fighting monsters of this caliber.
You're... Instructor Sarah?
Sorry for the wait. But don't you worry your pretty little heads none. Now that I'm here, I won't let them lay a finger on you. How could I call myself your homeroom teacher if I did?
Thanks.
You're the Purple Lightning, aren't you?
Huh. Hey, I've heard of you.
Really? What?
Oh yeah, nice timing!
Was this your doing, Eustace?
I used a secret channel to contact her. She was to be our insurance if things took a turn for the worse.
Really?
I knew you'd still be hanging in there, Sarah.
But of course. I owe you one for taking care of them for me, Toval. And I'm glad to see you're okay, Rean. Not that you dream of forgetting the promise you made, I've got a glass of beer with your name on it.
Of course I wouldn't.
That's my boy. Until we've done that, don't even think about dying. Because if you break your promise, you'll be subjected to a little thing I like to call homework from hell.
Ugh. Do you seriously want to keep fighting? Surely you don't believe you'll win because you're an A-rank bracer.
You ask me, this is more like it. Not like there are any towns nearby I can burn down, so maybe it's time I stopped holding back.
Black flames?
Those are just like...
Hold on a moment! I know I said I wanted help, but I'd rather you didn't set me on fire in the process.
What the devil are you doing up there?
The hell? That sounds like...
Isn't that Duke Alberea?
Father? Or no?
Lord Eustace.
Eustace, what is the meaning of this? You dare to leave a letter like that and simply disappear? Have you gone mad?
Letter?
Hey, Duke, you mind staying out of this? I was getting all fired up there before you came and ruined everything.
Silence! This has nothing to do with you. I will not stand for behavior like this, Eustace. You will do as I say!
Ooh.
Your selfish actions will smear mud on the good Alberea name! Is that what you want?
My intentions are as I outlined in the contents of that letter. I intend to walk my own path with my classmates at my side. I have no wish to dirty the Alberea name. On the contrary, I wish to find for myself how I should live as one who bears it.
Eustace.
What is this drivel? I always knew what a mistake it was to accept you into this family.
Well, it was a mistake that you got a woman pregnant, huh?
Come forth, Knights of Kreutzen!
Oh boy, here comes trouble.
These must be the soldats from Oryx Fort.
I don't recognize that one either. It must be a new model.
Yeah, there goes any interest I had left. Have a blast. See ya.
Must you always be so indifferent?
Rean!
Right.
Looks like it's your turn to shine.
Then,
Are you gonna call Valley?
Valley? Okay, it works.
This is a do-or-die moment. Make it count, Rean.
Heed my call.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Acknowledged.
An ash-colored knight? So that's the foul fiend that caused trouble for the soldiers from the Twin Dragons Bridge.
Oh, so that's the Ashen Knight?
The very same great knight that fought near Trista at that.
And I can sense even more mana coming from it now than I could then.
Its form is most impressive.
Go forth, my knights! With them in our custody, the top spot in the Alliance is as good as mine. Show them the terrifying strength of the newest addition to our army!
Yes, Your Grace.
That one looks tough. Heavily armored, too. But I'm sure Valimar can take it.
Right! Let's do this! I'm counting on you, Valimar!
No, Valley. Valley.
Understood.
All right, you ready?
Hold on. Oh. Okay. Oh, I tried to move it. There we go.
Of course. It's working. Keep it up. That's it. Just a little more. Of course. Now. Great, just one more.
Let's go! Gotcha! Bring it on! Gotcha!
Of course. Here.
Let's go! Gotcha!
It's working. Keep it up.
Let's go! Gotcha!
That's it. Just a little more.
Now! My sword will cleave open the way! Light domination! Curse you!
Well done. You did great that time.
This can't be happening. How could our new soldat be defeated? Damn you.
You think he's ready, Celine?
He should be.
Rean!
Give us a hand, Emma! We're going to open the spirit path!
Right!
A transportation spell?
Time to make our escape!
Wait! Eustace! You can't leave like this! I won't allow it!
Farewell for now, Father. Please give my regards to Rufus as well. It is my dearest wish that you won't repeat the mistake you made with Ymir a second time. Arno, might I ask you to return the horse I borrowed to the mansion?
As you wish, Lord Eustace.
Wait! Wait, I say! That is an order, Eustace!
With the last of Class VII found, they left Berhard, but even with all of them finally together, their feelings remained mixed. The reunion itself was a reason for joy, and yet each of them was left with a nasty sense of foreboding at the forefront of their minds. They were face to face with the Alliance's leading generals, as well as a newer, more powerful kind of soldat. That, along with the realization of just how powerful Ouroboros and forces could be, left them with happiness and fear in equal measure. Guided by, I could, do the nickname Valley. Guided by Valimar, they made their way back to Ymir. I'm feeling him. Oh, even the bike! Well, we're back. Sorry for overworking you like that, Valimar. This is not a concern. With every battle that is overcome, my operational efficiency increases. This is a sign that you too are growing, my awakener. Me? I will return to a safe state of... I will return to a state of inactivity. Should you require me, you need only to call my name. Huh, looks like he fell asleep. We should let him rest for a while. Eustace? Eustace? Are you sure you're okay with leaving things that way? With your dad, I mean? I made my decision. I have no regrets. And now that I made it, I intend to always look forward, not backwards. Just don't go overexerting yourself. It's disturbing to hear you try to comfort me. If you're feeling lonely, you know you can find comfort in my arms. I'm neither lonely nor in need of your company, thank you very much. My, you've all matured so much since I last saw you. Well, they've been through a hell of a lot to get here. So it seems. What's that? The horrible bike. Was it transported here along with us? Well, it was fairly close by. It must have been drawn into the spirit path. Eustace and Sarah joined the party.
Welcome home, Rean. I see you were able to find the rest of your classmates.
Yeah, this is everyone.
I'm just glad we made it back at all. It's nice that we found everybody, though.
Someone didn't make it easy to find them, though.
Regardless, we wouldn't have been able to make it here if not for you all coming to find us. Thank you.
And naturally, that goes for you too, Celine.
Yeah, whatever.
It's good to see you guys again.
The winds must have been on your side.
Still, while I expected you to return with your classmates, I wasn't expecting you to bring back Sarah, too. Not that anything would ever happen to you, of course.
I didn't doubt your safe return for a moment, Lady Sarah.
Thanks, I guess.
Certainly has gotten lively around here.
It sure has. You're looking a lot better, Dad.
I'm still a ways from being back to my old self, but I'm finding it a lot easier to walk around. Sharon and Captain Claire have kindly been handling both the village's security and correspondence with the other regions, which means I can focus on my health.
We're doing nothing special, really.
We're simply glad to see your condition steadily improving.
That's not true at all. You've done so much for us, I don't even know where to begin thanking you. And Rean, I want you to know that we're both so proud of what you've accomplished. It couldn't have been easy coming this far, but you did it. You should...
Thanks, Mom. Oh, I wouldn't have been able to do any of it alone. It was only possible because everyone was with me.
Well, I think we've been standing out here long enough. I've had rooms prepared for you all at the Phoenix Wing, so go ahead and rest there.
Oh, nice.
Isn't that where we stayed during our last visit?
That's the one. I imagine you must all be exhausted after all that's transpired in the past few days.
The open-air bath's finally been repaired too. If you get the chance, you should enjoy a nice, relaxing bath after all your hard work.
Oh. Well, too late now. I was gonna replay. I was going to redo that. Oh well. Shit. Thus, they left for the Phoenix Wings to recover from the exhaustion that had built up over the past few days. Thanks to the manager's kindness, they had the building largely to themselves, so they enjoyed a relaxing dinner and soak in the springs. And after agreeing that they would discuss what to do next the following afternoon, they returned to their rooms to sleep. It's so peaceful tonight. Everyone's probably fast asleep by now. We might have all spent... No, sorry. We might have all spent our time apart in different ways, with different things on our minds. But now we're finally back together as a class. It wasn't easy getting this far, but we have one less thing to worry about now. And I owe it all to Elise' support and encouragement. It's thanks to her that I've been able to make it this far. Hang in there, Elise. I'll bring you and Princess Elfin back safely, I promise. And when I do, I'll make sure to thank you again for giving me all I needed to come as far as I have. we still have to sit down and discuss what we're going to do from here on out. Can we even figure something like that out by tomorrow? I've got to bring at least some ideas to the table, but what? I'm happy we're together again, but we have got a lot to decide about our future, and it's something we need to decide as a team. Everyone's had their own challenges to face and problems to conquer, but each of them faced what they were given head on. We ended up apart, but no one lost hope. Instead, everyone tried to make the best out of the circumstances they were dealt. Thinking back on our reunions, I think the one who left the strongest impression was... Oh, come on! You're given a choice to pick someone. Select the person to have a special event. And 6... Oh. I don't know who I should pick. Who left the strongest impression? For me, I would say it would have to be useless this time around. I don't care for Alicia. Macias, maybe. Emma is always our girl. Maybe Gaius? Like that. And who left the strongest? Yeah. Even the walkthrough doesn't really say because it's a special event. Okay, Elisa didn't really impress me. Gaius did. Milliam. Yeah, let's just use useless. I think it would have to be useless. He belongs to one of the 4 great houses, and yet he used that position to search for our whereabouts instead. Considering how important his father and brother are in the Noble Alliance, that could have been an easy decision for him. He was never willing to compromise his sense of responsibility, and he tried to find his own path to belief in instead. I wish I could be like him. I wish I could be that strong.
You seem to be quite comfortable having the whole spring to yourself.
Oh, hey. I didn't think anyone would be swinging by this late.
I should check out the other bonding events later on YouTube to see what everybody else was like.
I figured everyone would be fast asleep by now.
I might have been, but I noticed you leaving your room, so I thought I'd see what you were up to. Would you mind if I joined you?
Sure, go right ahead.
The feeling of relaxing in a hot spring during winter truly is indescribable. The warmth that spreads through your body is oddly comforting.
This is my favorite season to use the springs too. Still, what made you want to come back in here? I mean, I know it's nice and it's not like I can talk, but we were all in here earlier today.
I thought that this might be a good opportunity to talk to you. I'd like to thank you, Rean.
Thank me? Thank me for what? I don't feel like I've done anything that warrants being thanked.
For everything that has happened until now, I suppose. Thank you for surviving all this time so that we could meet again. And thank you for risking everything by traveling into one of the noble faction's largest strongholds to find me. Crow may not be with us, but it was all thanks to you that we were able to come together like this.
Thanks to me? That's not true. It was only thanks to everyone's support, yours included, that I was able to do anything at all.
I can see why you'd feel that way. Still, I believe Class VII is what it is because you are at its center. We all believed you would rise up against the odds, and that's why we're here right now, fighting at your side. I know I'm not the only one who feels as much. So, thank you, Rean. I'm not sure laughing is the most appropriate reaction, especially since you're always the one making us listen to those ridiculously florid speeches with a straight face.
I'm sorry, I wasn't laughing at you. It just finally hit home that everything Elise said was true. I had no idea that everyone was thinking of me as much as they were, or that so many people were looking out for me. It just made me realize all over again how blind I've been all this time. So I couldn't help but laugh at myself.
I see. Know this. The bonds forged between us will not be broken easily. I hope you'll never forget that.
Don't worry, I won't. And now that Class 7 is together again, I'm sure we'll be able to go back to the Academy one day. As long as we don't give up, I know we can make that a reality. So, let's give it everything we've got.
I fully intend to.
Okay, our meeting in the Phoenix Wings cafeteria isn't until this afternoon, which means I got plenty of time to figure out what we can do beforehand. Maybe it will help to ask the others about what's on their minds too. Yeah, sounds like a plan. This time, Laura, Emma, Eustace, and Sarah have 2 bonding events each that can be viewed instead of 1. Talking to one of these characters after viewing their first bonding event will allow you to view their second. Huh? 7? So if you talk to one person, it takes up 2 of them? Oh. it's everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, yeah, uses. What did they say? Uses. Nora. Okay, Fee. Nora. I don't know. I will go for uses first because it's almost at a 6. I mean, at 7. Is here. Oh, okay, perfect. Uses. Deciding what our class should do has proven more difficult than expected. So I left Bearheart so that I could make my own decisions about my life. I'll make this one for myself too. Even if the decision is yours, the burden doesn't have to be. House Alabria's problems concern every single one of us. There's no reason you need to sort all of this out on your own. We've been with you this long. That's not gonna change. Thank you, but I'm aware. I bet Bright could help him clear his mind and make better decisions. Should I drag him into one? Sure. Hey, want to come look after want to come look after Arthur with me for a bit? Who the place is a author? Arthur. Oh, was that the name of our family horse? Gotta have one. Since you're kind of a horse expert, I really appreciate it if you could help me out with him for a bit. Why not? I like to see him myself. Lead on. This is a fine horse. It has a strong air of dignity about it, much like the young horses back at Legamini. Yeah, he does. He's pretty friendly too, isn't he? He's been here since Dad took me in, so he's getting up there in years. But he's still got that same energy. Dad still takes him out hunting along with Badox. Oh. I see. I imagine his dignified appearance is a result of much experience then. He does appear to be in dire need of some exercise, however. His muscles aren't quite as defined as they should be. Wow, I'm amazed that you can tell. You're not in the riding club for nothing. He hasn't had much chance to get out and about since Dad was injured, so that's probably why. Then, if we can, I'd like to do something about that. Why say you to giving him a good brushing before we take him out? I think I like that a lot, actually. After brushing Arthur and giving him all the care and adornation a horse could dream of, Rean and Eustace took him out into the mountain path. He seems really happy to be out of the village. It's been quite a while since he last had a chance. So it appears. I imagine that he would rather go out hunting with his master, however. Horses are always more comfortable with their usual rider. My family and the rider clubs are no exception. That makes sense, but with Dad's injuries, I don't think he'll be fit to go out hunting anytime soon. Speaking of the riding... Sorry, excuse me. Speaking of the riding club, do you have any clues what's going going back on... sorry. Do you have any clue what's going on back at Thors? You were the one who managed to get the bike out of there, so I figured you might know something. Mind you that I was only able to do so through the Noble Alliance. I tried to make use of my position as a member of House Alabrea as best as I could. Unfortunately, my authority pales in comparison to Father or Rufus, so I'm afraid that was the most I could do. That's a shame. Still, I really appreciate you trying. I really do owe you a lot, even for little things like helping me look after Arthur. I hardly think I deserve your thanks. Being my father's son, some of the responsibility for his disgraceful action falls on my shoulders as well. I have a duty to do all within my power to atone for that to both Baron Schwarzer and Ymir's people. I'm sure my brother feels similar. Even if he appears to be prioritizing his role in the Civil War at the moment. Like I said back in Berahard, there's no reason for you to feel responsible for what happened here. I understand that you're concerned about your father and your brother, but dwelling on the past benefits no one. All we can do is keep moving forward. You do have a point. No burden out there exists that you should have to shoulder alone. Not as long as you're a member of Class VII, as long as we're together, we'll be able to carry the weight of any burden. One would think I'll be used to how our class works by now. And the Imperial nobility should show its spirit through actions over words. Exactly. We both know what we need to do. We swore it to one another when we fought that moment you came back to us. Indeed, and I fully intend to do as I promised. The two continue walking along the path with Arthur a little longer, then eventually turned and descended the mountain. Of course, upon their return to Ymir, they gave him a generous helping of food before going back to the Phoenix Wings. So I would have to do again for the second bonding then, right? Yeah, okay. So there were 7, 2, 4. So it was what? Eustace, Laura, I want to say Phoebe, but I could be wrong. Emma, maybe? Okay, before I continue on, I'm just going to have a quick break, bathroom break, and I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. Alrighty then. Okay. Horses are wonderful creatures. After spending some time with yours, I have to admit that I am feeling more optimistic. Despite the fact that I'm still freezing after all that time outside. Perhaps I should head over to the tavern and get a hot cup of tea. That should make planning our next move easier. I wouldn't mind a cup myself. A nice cup would hit the spot right now. Actually, mind if I take along? I'll help you brainstorm. No objections here. Ow, that's cold. Rean and Eustace then walked to the tavern, and both of them ordered their tea as any fine Ouroboros gentleman would. Oh, you're here, Rean. Hey, Elf. Hey, Kiki. Hello. Welcome to our tavern. Thank you for your hospitality. Are the two of you going off to play somewhere? Uh-huh. We're not sure what we're not sure what we want to do though. I wish we could have more snow like the last time you were here. That'd be fun. Please, no. I'm glad to see you're back to your usual cheerful self, Elf. I was horrified when I heard those Jaegers had used you as a hostage, but you don't seem too worse for the wear. They did? It was no big deal, and Mr. Baron saved me in the end. He's just trying to act tough. He spent hours crying afterwards. No, I didn't. Anyway, now that we have run into you, maybe you could come play with us. We haven't been able to play together in forever. I don't know. We've got a pretty busy afternoon ahead of us. I see no harm in joining them. We can't spare too long, but we could certainly play for a little while. Really? Yay! Okay, let's go outside then. What's gotten into him? Rean and Eustace were then led outside by Elf and Kiki, and after a brief debate on what to play, they decided to go with the classic hide and seek. Everyone ready? Ready. I found you, Kiki. Already? Well, that's boring. Okay, now to find everyone else. Found you, Rean. Wow, you couldn't have picked a place that was less obvious. Well, of course it's going to be easier to find me if both of you are looking for me. I guess that just leaves Eustace. Okay, come on, let's go find him. Huh? What you doing here, Eustace? Nothing. Now go away. There he is. I found him. That didn't take long. You all suck at hide and seek. Huh? You're playing hide and seek? That sounds fun. I want to play too. After Malium joined in, they all played hide and seek for a short while longer, with each of them taking turns at being the seeker. Man, shows you're ready to have unlimited energy. I say a certain classmate of ours has far too much energy, even by those standards. Still, I can never quite become used to playing outside. It's been a while since I last played outside like this. I wasn't expecting you to join in either. I know you're always a hit with kids and all, but still. I wanted to do something to raise their spirits a little. The sooner that boy can forget that awful memory of being taken as a hostage, the better. So that was what you were trying to do. That's really nice of you, Eustace. Still, you don't need to worry so much. The children of Ymir are made of sturdier stuff than you think. The thing we can do is make sure they never have to go through anything like that again. Indeed, I for one have no intention of allowing my father to do anything so foolish ever again. But I know that I won't be able to stop him alone. I hope to have all of you standing at my side. That goes without saying. As both nobles and members of Class 7, we have the duty to do whatever we can. And that should be max now. Okay. So, well, Emma's maxed, so I don't need to do her, even though it'd be nice. But, at least 5, so 3 more people. Okay. Sarah, Elliot, and then there's Claire, William, Sharon, Laura, Fee, and there's Gaius. Okay, let's look at the links. Oh, Fee is max. Okay. So I have 3 of them max. Maybe Laura, she's getting close. Laura and maybe Milliam? Well, what about... Okay, I don't know where... I don't know where I am with Sharon or Claire or Sarah. Okay. So... Okay, Laura. Where's Elliot? Elliot. So Laura. Maybe Milliam or Elliot. I don't know. I'll do Laura first and then go from there. Even the air here feels clean. It's not hard to see why Yun Kai Fai is so fond of this village. I hope that I'll get the chance to bring Father and Klaus here one day. We'll be happy to have them, and don't worry, I'm sure you have plenty of chances once the war is over. I hope so. I suppose that's another reason for us to hasten its conclusion. But I still am at a loss as to how low. What should we do, I wonder? She's definitely racking her brain over this. Maybe a break would do her good. Why don't we go somewhere and take a break? It's good to take a breather sometimes when you're stuck on a difficult problem. That sounds reasonable. In that case, I'd like to ask you a favor. Would you escort me to your room? What? What? Having a little dirty flaps there, Laura? You want to see a boy's room? Oh dear. Wait. Guest characters Claire, Sharon, and Toval have the highest Link XP. Must be Link level 3 at the end of this act would give you a power accessory for chapter 2. Like what? Claire, Cerulean Hearts. Black Future. Oh, wow, 90% chance of that. Oh, that's not bad. If this is your second playthrough or higher, you can exchange your... Yeah, we already know that. For Ymir Stone. A quick caliber S reduce arts time by 2/3. I might be thinking my bonding strategy changed after Laura. So this is your bedroom. The decor, it has something of an Eastern feel to it, fitting for a former student of Kai Fi's. Is there anything here that's particularly representative of the 8-leaf school? Huh, I should have known. You caught me off guard when you asked to see my room, but I figured that's what you were interested in. Why would you be surprised? Oh, it's nothing. As for your question, I don't have all that much, I'm afraid. Wait, actually, I have some tea leaves Master Kai-Fi gave to Dad a while back, I think. How about it? You up for having some green tea? Really? I like that very much. Never had it myself. Sip. This was quite a refined taste indeed. It is my first time tasting green tea. Monica let me sample the tea served at her class tea house during the festival, but this seems to have more depth to it, to its flavor and fragrance. Huh. Master Kai-Fi is a huge fan of this kind. Apparently, he brought it back from the east himself. He's always bringing gifts whenever he comes to visit, so he's popular among the locals. Everyone here likes him. Really now, I have yet to have the opportunity to meet him in person, but I can easily see why he and Father get along so well. Would you happen to know where he is now? Nope, afraid not. The letter I received from him during our vacation here didn't specify. He's always been something of a vagrant, and wanders the continent throughout the year, stopping off whenever he pleases. So while I couldn't tell you where he is, I'm sure he's just fine. I imagine so. If rumor is to be believed, he's as proficient with the blade as Father, if not more so. Are you worried about your dad? I am. I try to avoid admitting it publicly, but it's a fact. His skill is as immense as ever, but given the various new weapons that they have come into play during this war, along with other powerful warriors such as General Aurelia and that knight from Ouroboros. Yeah, I can't blame you for being a little concerned under the circumstances. Still, all we can do in the meantime is keep going and do what we're able. So long as we keep that up, I'm sure we'll be reunited with them in due time. Maybe. No, you're right. In a sense, this is just another trial we must overcome to reach greater heights. Yeah, and I know we can overcome it. So long as we're together. Yeah, it's not gonna reach 7. So that's 4. Well, if I do one more bonding event with her, and then do the last 3 with Claire, Sharon, and Toval. Yeah. That's the plan. I'm sticking to it. The tea was delicious. Thank you for allowing me to join you. Incidentally, Toval mentioned that you used to train somewhere deeper into the mountains. Is that true? Yeah, in Isengard range. Wait, don't tell me you're planning on going up there on your own. Well, after that break, I feel like doing something more active. I walk in a crisp, snowy mountains should clear my mind just perfectly. I wouldn't mind a mountain walk. If you're really that interested, I could show you the way there. Would you? I'd be very grateful. Then should we set out at once? Oh, you're thirsty, Violet. Did you have a good sleep? Oh, okay. Together, Rean and Laura climbed the Ymir mountain path, their destination being the canyon above. Soon enough, they had arrived at the area where Rean once trained. Hey, don't be throwing your food around. Trained under Master Kai-Fi. Phew, I wasn't expecting the club to be quite so lengthy. Or that far, really. You conducted your training a remarkable distance from Ymir for one so young. Yeah, we spent about a month living up here away from civilization. We trained almost every day, but even when I wasn't training, he was teaching me how to live side by side with nature. We had to catch our own food, secure a place to sleep every night. Sometimes we even challenged monsters as practice. Oh my, that does sound rather harsh. You were just a boy at the time of your training, yes? I can't fault it, however. The Arcade School does have similar practices. Even when I was a child, I would also join the students in training in the mountains. I'm not surprised to hear that Arcade School training's right up there with the 8 leaves. I made it through in one piece, but I was completely exhausted by the end. Elise was really worried about me. She wouldn't stop crying when I finally come back home. That's not hard to picture. After taking a look at the scenery, there's no doubt in my mind that training here would be a valuable exercise. Yeah, it certainly was. Standing up here and being surrounded by nature serves as a reminder of just how small and insignificant we really are. I suppose you could say the same about our swords in this war. Sorry, Laura? I'm not following. No matter how much its wielder trains, realistically, a mere swordsman stands no chance against a force of tanks or soldiers. That being the case, what significance do swords even have in this war? I've been pondering this a lot lately, and I still haven't reached an answer. That's a good question. And yet, when I look around at the vast mountains surrounding us, I feel like I have been liberated from those worries. It wasn't just because she was a skilled warrior that the Lance Maiden was able to end the war of her time. That played a role certainly, but she must have possessed numerous other qualities that contributed. Yeah, that's true. In the same way, I'm sure there's a role that swords can play in ending this war too, even if they can't do it alone. Huh, my thoughts exactly. We simply have to find it, and as a class, I know we will. After talking for a while, they enjoyed a short mock battle against one another before returning to Ymir. Yeah. Getting close, but... Okay, so... Okay. What was it? Sharon, Toval, and Claire. Where's Toval? Oh, at the tavern? Oh wait, what? But he doesn't have the thing over his head. Oh, bloody hell. Well, then I'll go to Claire and then... okay. Well, Sharon, not Sharon. Yeah, Sharon first then. Shop Factory. And of course I can't get there. Oh, general goods. Doing some shopping, Sharon? Oh, that's right. Since you'll all be gathering for a discussion in the Phoenix Wings, I thought I might help out in the kitchen. I also thought I could prepare some food for your father, seeing as your mother has other business to attend to. That's awfully generous of you, thanks. With several Ouroboros members having recently revealed themselves to us, I can't help but assume they're up to something. I'd like you to know, Rean, that no matter what happens, my alliance will always lie with you and your classmates. Please ensure that whatever you decide on this afternoon is something you can do without regret. Sharon, I swear we will. Glad to have your support. Huh, till the end of time. It's great to know she's got her back. Well, just for a little bit. But she's still cooking for Dad. Maybe I can help her out with that. Well, even if you're looking out for us, that doesn't mean I can't help you with cooking for my dad. I might as well try to pay him back a little. Might as well try to pay him back a little bit for all those years of love and devotion, right? I'm sure your father would be overjoyed to hear you say that. As soon as I'm done with shopping, we can head over to the kitchen. Together, Rean and Sharon walked to the mansion. After seeing that Rean's mother was out, they started making a hearty meal for his father. Oh, you're making Ymir-style borsch. Gross. Good idea. It's got plenty of vegetables and it should be great for warming him up to boot. Huh, I couldn't agree more. All of the protein in the meat I'll All of the protein in the meat I'll be using should help accelerate his recovery as well. Accelerate. Well, whatever. Master Rean, could I trouble you to chop the vegetables? If you would, I'll set about preparing the meat and seasoning the soup. Sir. It's times like these where she seems like just any other maid. Takes me back to watching her cook for us in the dorm. It's hard to believe that she's actually an enforcer for Ouroboros sometimes. Ow! Is something wrong? Heavens, you sliced your finger! Huh, sorry, I should have been paying more attention. I didn't cut it too deeply though, so it should be fine. Oh no, that won't do at all. Would you hold still a moment, please? I'll stop the bleeding. Oh, she kissed it. No, she's sucking on it. Sharon, what are you? This is so awkward. What if Elise came in? Elisa came in and saw you to do this, huh? There, that should do the trick. Sharon, I'm not sure it's a good idea to start sucking on people's fingers out of the blue like that. Any particular reason? I'll bring you a bandage, so please wait in the adjacent room. She's messing with me again, isn't she? Isn't she? There we are, all better. Please leave the rest of the work to me. You should give your finger time to heal. You're probably right. I'm sorry that couldn't be of more help. You needn't be worried, Master Rean. You made a valuable contribution as it was. It brought back memories of Lady Elisa younger days, too. Whenever she fell and scraped her knees, she would always start crying for me to come and help her. Aw, how sweet. I can picture how embarrassed she'd be if she learned Sharon was telling people this. Come to think of it, you've been working for the Reinford family for a while now, haven't you? 7 years, in fact. It was shortly after Mr. Reinford passing. I cannot begin to thank Madame Chairman Irina enough for giving me the chance she did. It was only thanks to her kindness that I was able to begin a new life under her employ. Does that mean you had never been a maid before she hired you then? What were you before that? Oh. As you no doubt suspect, I lived as an enforcer. A mission given to me by Ouroboros was what first led me to meet her, and she wasted no time in trying to hire me. I served in both capacities concurrently after that. You won't find many executives who would not only hire an agent of Ouroboros. She never ceases to amaze, huh? She certainly doesn't. Nonetheless, it was thanks to her that I was able to find a new path of my own. It's too late for me to turn back and change what's already been done, but she was willing to give me a different future. What do you mean? Oh, nothing. I was simply thinking out loud. Regardless of what happened in the past, my love for the Reinford family will never waver, nor will my devotion to Class VII. Master Rean, I shall continue to do all I can to serve you. Thank you. I know we can always count on you, and everyone else knows that too. I hope we'll always stay fondly in your thoughts, Sharon. After the conversation was finished, Sharon returned to preparing Baron Schwarzer's meal, and after helping, however, and after helping however he could until his mother returned, Rean left them to finish by themselves. Okay, level 4. Okay, stop it. Claire and Melvin. Captain Claire, is something wrong? Hello, Rean. It's nothing major. I just received an update from one of my men that contains some information I found personally relevant. Oh, well, I won't pry. But at the risk of sounding condescending, try not to push yourself too hard. Today's one of our few chances we'll get dressed. I appreciate the concern. Still, we have bigger things to worry about than my well-being, like the future of Class 7, for example. And with the town's defenses as solid as they are, now's the perfect time to sit back and figure all of that out. She's putting on a brave face, but I can tell she's more exhausted than she's letting on. Well, since we're so well defended, why don't we both take a little time to unwind? They have billiards at the Phoenix Wings if you're interested. What do you say? Throwing darts? Well, given how many people we have trying to keep the town safe, sure, I'll take you up on that offer. I can't believe you just pocketed all balls in one shot. Fortunately, they all move exactly how I calculated that they would. I'm sorry, I ended the game before you had a chance to take a shot, haven't I? Think about it. Games like these seems like exactly the kind of thing you'll be good at. I was probably walking into a bear trap the moment I invited you. Granted, I should have at least tried to hold back a little. Sorry. That sure would have done a better job of making the game more enjoyable for both sides, all the while leaving certain elements up to chance to keep things interesting. That lines right up with my impression of him too. Excuse me, I always did pick him as a trickster. Still, I wish I had a better I wish I was a better player. I'd be able to put up a halfway decent fight in that case. Well, how about I give you a few pointers while we're here? You don't mind? Not at all. I can teach you some valuable skills that are guaranteed to help. Making good use of them will be down to you, but they should allow you to improve your score when playing. Well, if you're sure you don't mind. Captain Claire then started happily teaching Rean how to play more efficiently. She made even explanations on complicated issues and techniques sound simple, going through every step with limitless kindness and patience. And thanks to that, she was able to improve an astonishing amount. No, he was able to improve in a relatively short period of time. Well done. That's the 9-ball pocket as well. Thanks. To be honest, this is the first time I've been able to pocket all the balls without making a single mistake. Huh, you really are natural at teaching. I wouldn't have been able to do anything at all if you weren't such a capable pupil. If you have any other questions, feel free to ask. I'm happy to keep practicing with you if you're up for it. Really? Huh, you're a kind person, Captain. What makes you say that? Well, it's true. You went out of your way to help us countless times on our field studies. And now you have chosen to accompany us here and help with protecting the village. It's easy to forget sometimes that you're part of the RMP or an Ironblood. It feels like you're always there, watching over us from the shadows, and I really do appreciate it. Huh, I think you're overstating how much I have really done. I'm a Thors graduate as well, after all, so I can't help but want to look out for others from the academy. In some ways, I just want to act like I'm still there, looking out for my classmates, like an upperclassman would. Well, whatever your reasons, that doesn't change that. I'm still grateful. I can't say for sure, seeing as I only have a younger sister, but if I had an older one, I have a feeling she would be just like you. Captain? What was that all about? Don't mind me. Please, try to think of it as nothing more than a meaningless gesture. Well, if you say so. Regardless, I intended to continue doing whatever I can to aid you in the future. My primary duty may be to serve the RMP and carry out the will of Chancellor Osborne. But I have no reason to believe that I will ever be anything other than an ally to you in Class 7. I wouldn't have it any other way. I know that any help you can give will go a long way for us. Rean still had no idea what prompted her sudden embrace. He wasn't able to press the subject further. Their conversation now over, they silently made their way back outside. Okay, and then, yeah, just go over to Mill. Wait. Oh, this guy is. Sarah? No, probably. Okay. I'm super bored, and I'm thinking I might check out the souvenir shop. What kind of stuff do you think they'll, no. What kind of stuff do you think they have got over there? Think it's cool? We're about to have a major discussion about our class future. How can you be bored? Okay, don't answer that. But you could at least brainstorm something to contribute to the discussion. Huh, nope. You know I'm never going to come up with anything, and no matter what you decide, it doesn't change things for me. One way or another, Lammy and I are going to keep fighting with you guys. You just pick a path and we'll just bust it open. Good to know, but we do value your opinion, so you might want to think things over. Maybe looking at some souvenirs would help clear my head. Tell you what, why don't I join you? I've been there tons of times, so you know I'll be able to recommend something nice. Really? You're the best, Rean. Okay, let's go, go, go. Man, there really is a bunch of unusual stuff here. Pretty good selection for a place smack dab in the boonies. Huh, that's partly thanks to Master Kai-Fi. He always brings things when he comes to visit. Like those manju, for example. They're a confectionery item from the East that have been tweaked a bit. Whoa, they look really good. You think, Lecher? I can never say his name right. Would like them? Oh, so he's the one you're buying a souvenir for. You got it. He bought me a little mystery strap when he was over at Crossbell, so I want to get him something too. I kind of want it to be something he can always keep with him over something. No. I kind of want it to be something he can always keep with him over something that's going to go bad, like food, though. That's a good point. I thought he was missing, though. No one's heard from him since he was in Crossbell, right? Yeah, well, I'm sure he's fine. I mean, he's Lecher. Oh, damn it, I collected too fast. Claire and I survived, so I can't imagine he wouldn't. He's just gonna show up one day like, hi! That'll be it. Well, at least you trust him, I guess. Then again, that makes sense. I mean, you Ironbloods probably think of each other like siblings, right? Or, I don't know, do you? Although, if that's the case, that makes Chancellor Osborne your dad, maybe? And then you and Rean siblings? I don't know. I never really thought about it. Especially with Gramps. I've got siblings, sure, but hard to say if someone feels like a parent when you never had one. What? What does she mean she never had any parents? I wonder what's going to happen to us Ironbloods now. Claire's got her job at RAMP that she can do even without Gramps around. But without him there to give me orders and all my old missions finished, I don't know what I'm supposed to do really. I'm not needed as a piece on his game board anymore. Don't think like that, Milliam. Or let me see this. Even if you're not needed on some game board, you are needed by us. And not as a piece. You're needed as a very important chessmate and friend. Really? I can't tell you what you should do with your life from here on, but what I can tell you is that we're here for you. And even if you don't know what to do with yourself now, I'm sure you'll figure things out eventually with or without us. Huh. Maybe you're right. I do feel kind of like sticking with you guys will help me figure something out. And speaking of figuring stuff out, I'm buying a manju. My stomach's gurgling just looking at it. Aren't you supposed to be buying a souvenir for Lecher? Well, whatever. She seems happier now. I guess that's what matters most. We brought Milliam a Ymir manju, which she scarfed down in typical Milliam fashion as they left the shop. I could go to sleep right about now. Oh dear. So, okay.
Right.
Okay. dear. Okay. Okay. Let's just save. Well, I think I'm gonna call it here for now. When I come back, I'll start doing the quests. Or the hidden quests we have. There are a few. Oh, and then I also gotta talk to Annabelle too. She's not around, is she? She's probably out fishing. Yeah, so I might be on later on today. I'm not too sure. If not, I'll be back on Monday night, I think, or Tuesday, maybe Monday or Tuesday. I'll see how it goes. I'm working this weekend, so by Monday I'm pretty much exhausted. But I'll see how I feel Monday night. If not, I'll be back. Definitely back by Tuesday. Okay, so yeah, so then we continue from where we left off. And am I still on Act 1 or am I in Act 2? I should check on that first. Oh wait. Oh, I'm in I'm in Act 1, Part 3. Oh, okay. Huh, is this game smaller than the Cold Steel 1? Because after this one, we get an intermission chapter, then we start on Act 2. Okay, so this game is smaller than Cold Steel 1. Okay then. Okay, then I gotta move this back down to where I was before. Okay, how many quests do I have? Could leave. I could just finish these off first and then shut down the game because there's just stranger the fishing. And then, or is it just one hidden quest? It must be just one. Head to the tavern. Okay. Yeah, I'll do the quest and shut it down. I'll do it that way. So when I come back, then I'll be in chapter 2 or intermission or something like that. Clearing the course will get you passion leggings for snowboarding. There's a monster called Icicle Penguin added to the area. Oh god, maybe I should wait until next stream. There's a few things left. Snowboarding will take me a while to do. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, I'll just do it next time. Damn. Changed my mind too many times. Okay. I did save, right? Yeah, I saved. Okay. Okay. And then I'll just exit out. Okay. Okay. I'll come. Like I said before, I'll either come on later. I don't know. If not, Monday or Tuesday of next week because of working this weekend. Okay, have a happy Friday with whatever you're doing, and I'll see you guys later. So have a good day. Bye.